Development complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned.
Please select a mission.
With more exciting shenanigans. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. Okay, I do know that I want to upgrade the full.
Please specify a project.
Good morning, sirs. Hey there, amigo. I want to upgrade the full. So if I wanted to upgrade for more cargo, vehicles, anti-air emplacements, and containers. Is there no more Fulton upgrades? Is that it then? Okay then. I mean, I suppose I'm cool with it. I'm on vacation. I'm doing pretty good. Mostly, today I played a lot of, gotcha stuff. I don't want to go back to...
Please select a mission.
Please don't remind me. I start tomorrow.
Please select
Tomorrow's
a
my
mission.
first day.
Mission accepted.
Okay,
Mission
so
not
we need
accepted.
to go to Sakura A Village and prevent the tanks from redeploying to Sansei Fort. So I have a way of
Mission
doing this.
accepted.
If we come in from this side, because I said Sansei Fort. It's Sansei or
Mission not
Smaze?
accepted.
Smaze Fort. Da Smaze Laman.
The Smazi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight, and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai Village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smazi Fort, the Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have two objectives. Eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss.
Okay, I do have a plan on what I want to do here. I go back tomorrow. You get the idea. What time do I start? I got to start waking up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock because I don't go remote until 3 weeks in. But the first time should be... what is it? My shift is going to be from 8 to 5. It's salaried, not hourly. Extract the commander from Watson Barracks, secure the rough diamonds hidden in Spookmay Keep, and extract the transport truck driver. Okay, I'm going to have to do that later. Let me see if I could upgrade my C4. But yeah, I'm officially going to be a 8 to 5. So I do get a 1 hour lunch, not totally terrible. I'll get over it. Yeah. Fucking... that's why we're starting. The stream's gonna be starting at like 6 or 7, and I'm only really gonna be going until like 9 o'clock, maybe 10. Once I go remote, I'll more consistently be able to start earlier and stream a little later because I don't have to deal with the commute anymore. But that's not gonna be for 3 weeks, so now I'm on normal person hours now. Thanks. I hate it.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
As I say, but I'm gonna say, what's your schedule gonna be? You become a please don't remind me. Basically for the next 3 months, I'm gonna be settling in there. After that, I'm gonna have to start getting certifications as fast as I can because I want to get paid more for my time. So this next year, starting tomorrow, is going to be very busy. 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh, God. The midnight hour is close at hand. Yeah, you'll still catch me on like Fridays and Saturdays. But yeah, I'm sorry to say, a lot of the midnight hour stuff is gonna have to come to a stop. I'm so used to working nights and evenings, but with the big like switch to mornings, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff falling by the wayside. That, and I expect the people who will be tuning in will be changed up a bit, because we do have some people who are awake during the day, but a majority of our guys who come in here were either like foreigners or night owls. So now we're on like American normal hours, which is going to be weird. Anyway, let's go get them. Okay, we want the rocket launcher. And I also want... Okay, so I have 8 C4. I don't know how many tanks they're going to have, though. Let's make sure I bring a... I can't bring a flare supply. But I can bring that and just kind of throw it on the floor when I need it. I'm gonna say it's like it's shitty in some ways and cool in others, so it's gonna be an adjustment for everyone, I think. You won't be able to shit on you much. I'm gonna say, but expect me. I was like, man, I could really use a drink, but that's gonna have to wait until Friday. We could drink on Friday to celebrate. But the next few days are going to be like training, and then next week I'll officially start manning the computers. Let's go get them, boys.
Deploying.
Okay, so the game plan here is we need to take out the enemy colonel, and on top of that, they're also transporting a bunch of tanks. So our game plan is we're going to sneak under the cover of night. I'm going to try and C4 if I can't extract the tanks. But, well, I'll do what I have to. And then we're going to go raid the barracks on the other side. Because without those tanks, they're going to be much weaker. I want to make sure that we extract the colonel before they make their move.
Scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sacré village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Cody. It'll be a good time. Okay, so we got battle tanks. Friday, I'll be getting off work. Like I said, it'll be 5 o'clock, and then 6 or 7, I don't know, I'll pick up some vodka on the way home, and we'll have a good time. Something about Metal Gear and alcohol, that's a match made in heaven.
The map has been updated. Development project has been
I do think it's a shame that my hooliganism is going to have to come to a stop. But you gotta do what you gotta do, baby. Okay. So we gotta make our moves sooner rather than later. I'll equip the C4 now. And we want night vision goggles as our secondary. So objective 1 is stop the tanks before they move, because that'll slow down the colonel. Objective 2 will be to extract the colonel. And then optional stuff will be my third game plan, which will be to get to, what was it? Go attack the other base. Oh, hello. There's something over here. But I am on the clock here, so we gotta hurry.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Guys on the searchlights. Well, let's just do that instead.
Analysis complete.
I need to blow up that anti-air radar when I get a chance. Aside from that, I'm not seeing too much here. Is that our guy?
Analysis
No, that's just a
complete.
schmuck. Let's get to work. Okay, hopefully one of these guys can tell me if there's intel station somewhere around here.
Where are your friends?
Operations room is...
Has been updated.
Okay, he just told me where the op room is. We're gonna go take that. Because I think there's intel on the plans that we're gonna need. Because I'm not seeing any of the tanks.
Speak. Where are your
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
Soviet tank. If you could steal that, nothing could stop you. Then make a wrong move, and it'll chew you up.
Where are your friends?
Okay, and there's prisoners.
The map
Lovely.
has been
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where is that tank?
You gotta extract him.
I don't know where the rest of the shit is, but... we do want to try and keep a low profile here. Okay, let's go to the operations room. I got some guys up there, but I think I should be able to access it just as easily by going up top.
Okay, subject is in.
Prisoner rescued.
You have arrived.
I'm not going to try going in through the front because that's fucking stupid. But I do want the intel inside this building. Is it this building or the next building? Oh, it's this building. Okay, I'm retarded. Yeah, we got company. Come on, come to Daddy Mason.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Okay, there's a guy on the other side of the door.
Updated.
We don't want our presence known too easily. Is that not the colonel right there? Okay, I did make a little bit of noise, so he's probably going to come by and check that out.
Stop!
Perfect.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I'll be taking you boys.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Эй, смотри!
The map has been updated.
Okay, so that's most of the guys who are defending this. This should give me the intel I need.
He's coming too.
We gotta do this, though, before day rolls around. Ooh, hello. Show me the money.
Intel file extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Okay, that gives me some ideas, but I'm gonna have to move fast if I want to get anything done here. I don't have much time. Shit. Set tape. Yeah, that's great. Fuck off.
The clouds
Okay, they're coming in.
approaching.
I only got a few more. Probably like a minute here where I gotta clear some of these guys out.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Is that not all of them? How many more of these assholes are there? Oh, there he is. That's one hell of a shot.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, I don't have a choice. I gotta make my move now. Let's go. Oh boy, they're coming. That's all I can get.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Okay, here comes the next tank. Would I be able to, Yes, I could take the tank.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Target extraction confirmed.
I just got us a tank, baby. I wasn't able to loot the Colonel, but I was able to get most of them. And now I know I can pick up tanks. Thought I needed one more cargo upgrade, to be honest. So I could go get the Colonel later, but for now, let's deal with the current situation. Probably gonna fucking regret this, but okay.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Heads up. Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Okay, we got him. Or most of them, at least. Not sure how many of these assholes are left, but let's start questioning them while we got a chance.
Speak.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Has been updated.
Heads up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
As I say, honestly, I wish I was able to party a little harder this weekend, but it is what it is. I still had a good time with, like, family and stuff. Not too bad.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay. That's done. Whatever guards they had, I don't know what they're up to, but they're not here right now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There might be a guard over here.
Boss, we just heard that the Colonel has reached Smassi Fort. Son of a bitch doesn't know when to quit. Too bad he's on the wrong side. The stories hardly do him justice.
Is that the final countdown? Okay, so the Colonel was able to make it to the barracks, but I was able to loot one of the tanks and blow up the other. Not bad. Eliminate all tanks. 10 shots of Katiki. Jesus Christ. Sounds like a real rager. Did I miss someone?
The villages around there belong to the Soviets now. The local population probably packed up and left already.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta go grab the buzzard. I'm gonna say, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, amigo. It sounds like it was party time. Rough
Marker
diamond
placed.
there.
Marker
Process
placed.
materials there.
Marker placed.
Process materials there. And then the Colonel's still fucking off doing God knows what. Oh, and we still haven't been spotted at all. I was gonna say, I hurt all over, but that's because I was working out in a extreme fashion the other day. Which is good, but I'll be damned if I ain't sore. Someone wandering around here. I don't know where exactly, though.
Sure, the Soviets originally used the Afghan government's request for help as their pretense for military intervention. But what we're seeing now is an invasion, plain and simple.
Okay, if I was an enemy soldier, where would I stack up right now? All my friends have gone missing. Yeah, I'm sure it's not too important.
This colonel oversees several outposts in the area, and now he's got his sights set on Smasi Fort. All reports say he's a formidable soldier. Be careful.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Remember, but I guess I was on Twitch. Flippin', I was gonna say, I know we didn't stream that night. Fucking, but I'm sure whoever you ran into was very happy to see you. And say, yeah, that night I stayed the night over at my sister's.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, so whoever it is going to go take a look at the power system. So that ought to draw him out of whatever hidey hole he's in. 'Cause I'm tempted to say he's up top, but he's probably down low, to be totally honest. Remember, when I was combing through a lot of this area, I had to start from the top because we had to bum rush the some of the shit here. Probably a gerbil. Yes, Horsey, I hear you. There he is. Yeah, they're all in the base down south.
Heads up. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, one of those shots had to have landed. Yeah, I think that's the last asshole. Yeah, after, like, heavy drinking, I'm not sure if my body could take it, really.
Marker placed.
I'm into some tough stuff, but at the end of the day, what was that? I do have, like, a weak stomach,
Weather will clear
and I don't necessarily enjoy, like, having diarrhea every fucking night.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I could actually loot this building now. That's where we got the intel. Honestly, I'm glad we got that intel when we did. Because if I hadn't grabbed that, I wouldn't have known exactly when the tanks were passing through. Okay, what's next here? Let's go loot that building. Hello,
You
gorgeous.
have arrived at your destination.
There we go. I think that got his attention.
Sandstorm approaching. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, that fella really is taking the long way, isn't he?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Okay, so after that, all that's left is the gun emplacements. Yeah, I didn't realize how lucrative it'd be to question every soldier. I thought it was a little overkill at first, but, you know, maybe not. 'Cause they all seem to have information that's, like, actually functionally useful for me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy eliminated. Oh, is that one of those weird, like, false flag tapes that I get occasionally? And say I'll run across them every once in a while, and they're always the odd ones. There's also a mortar on the roof of the building I'm gonna nab.
Weather will clear shortly. Supplies requested.
Okay, let's drop this guy.
Supply drop complete.
Good, he's finally almost close enough for me to hit him. About fucking time. I thought you shitters. I could just snatch him off the ladder.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
We got him, boys. Ah, yes. The colon usually can occasionally lead to some pretty lethal fucking concoctions. I will say that much.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's ammo for my grenade launcher. Okay, all that's left is we want to burn the anti-air radar, grab those gun emplacements, and I think that's just about anything useful that we can grab here. Launcher ammo and launcher ammo. Yeah, with the mortars here, now that I know I could pick up tanks, it's going to make our lives a lot easier. You know what, let's use frags to take this one out. Come on, burn, baby!
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, all that's left is to check out that little doodad over there. Is it grabbable? Because if it's just hanging out in the open, then I could nab it, and then I'll call D-Horse, and then we'll get our asses out of here. Cool. I could barely walk.
You have arrived at your
Sounds like some rough ride indeed, jeez. Okay, so our next objective is we cleared out the base here and got everything there was to get. So we gotta make our way over to that other base, and then we're gonna take everything they have. Let's ride.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa!
Is there anything here? Okay, there was. It's a little bit of a detour, but it's a detour with supplies. I was saying, I need this if I want to build up some of our bigger stuff. Alright, Cowboy Killer, let's go get him! Oh, hello. Wait a sec, do I have a delivery point for that next area?
Please select a delivery
I do.
point.
Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed your holiday season, my friend. I'll say, hopefully Christmas is even better. Okay, so...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Do a quick 360, see who we can find. I got eyes on the Colonel. But the problem is all these guys are still relatively alerted. I saw a guy over there. Yeah, there he is.
Complete.
A truck. The back. It's empty.
Surrounded by mostly all sides. And with all these guys as paranoid as they are right now, it's not exactly easy for me to make a move here. Okay, let's make a move. Okay, it's easier to start on the outside and work our way in than it is to start from the inside and work our way out. Problem is, these assholes have helmets.
Analysis
That's your
complete.
target for elimination, the Colonel.
Analysis complete.
All reports say he's a formidable soldier. Be careful.
Analysis complete.
They don't necessarily have to go down immediately, they just have to go down like roughly the same time.
Analysis complete.
There we go, they're dropping. Okay, so far so good.
Please select
Drop this
a
right
drop
next to me.
point.
I'm seeing 2 guards doing God's work. And then while that transport
Supplies
comes in...
requested.
Oh, hey, it's the boys.
Supply drop complete. Please select a mission.
Fuel, yes, I need that.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, we'll do it. And I got 1 guy over there off in the distance. Really hope one of those shots landed just now.
Supplies requested.
And then there's a guy off to the north over here, I think. I don't have eyes on him, though. Oh, there he is.
Analysis complete. Supply drop complete.
He's down. Okay, let's start getting rid of some of these guys.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Good work.
Sire, mission info has been updated. The map has been
Okay, so we just extracted the commander.
Get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Come on, you assholes. It's time to go to a brighter horizon. Strongest. I don't understand how you could have a good time on tequila. I do not drink tequila for a good time. I drink tequila when I want to regret my fucking decisions. Fuck. I suck balls.
Outpost
There we go.
captured.
Okay, let's get the rest of these guys before they start waking up.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Did you just kick that guy in the dick? Yes. It's a valid tactic. People did that in World War II all the time. Or
Spit it out.
the Cold War, maybe, depending on who you talk to.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
I'm gonna say it wouldn't be Metal Gear if I wasn't kicking people in the dick. just can't imagine it any other way. Whiskey, tequila, rum.
He's coming too.
Yeah, vodka's still like permanently my source of enjoyment. Because it gives me like the least rough riding for the day after.
Speak.
Which is like the main appeal.
Spit it out.
The map
Okay.
has been updated.
I love when no one's there to help them. They freak out so hard.
You gonna extract him?
Hands up. Speak.
Не стреляй!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
He's coming too. Roger that.
I love it when they say they don't know anything, because I'm holding a gun to their head. I'm like, you better know something. Because if you don't know something, this is going to go very badly very
The
quickly.
map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Не стреляй!
Where are the others?
No prisoners either.
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
God, I love the salt.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
All right, time to start looting.
Margot Place. Margot Place.
Let's go get the goods, shall we?
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I would have liked to extract all the tanks, but I think I could make do with the amount that we did get. So, a little disappointed, but not like totally disappointed. Kick him in the dick and they'll start talking. Yeah, we're not exactly giving them much of a choice.
Margot Place. Margot Place. Margot Place.
It's just like, oh yeah, good to see you. How's your Johnson? Smash! Dick kick him, gotta slap them all.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, hey, there's 2 diamonds here. What the hell? No. That's just ammo. So we also want the resources
Margot
over there.
Placed.
Resources over here.
Margot Place. Margot
And that
Placed.
diamond.
Margot Placed.
There we go. Let's go get them, boys. Did someone kick? Well, what was it? If there's one thing we've learned about the power of persuasion, it's that knocking someone in the dongle has consistently been one of the premier torture methods on this side of the planet. I hear rat. I don't see it though. What's they talking about? Oh, the bird. Of course. Oh god, that actually landed. I mean, I'm cool with that, I guess. Boss, what are you doing? Oh, you know how it is. Whack.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is that really it? Okay. I suppose I'll take it. And say, and I already blasted most of their anti-air radars, so there shouldn't be much left in theory.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
I think that's it in terms of supplies. All that's left is shit that I could, like, actively pick up. Bird up. Good to see you too, Migo. Howdy doody. If I remember correctly, wasn't there like a shit ton of diamonds and supplies in here? Do those respawn, or can that just be wishful thinking on my part?
You have
Oh, they
arrived
do
at your
respawn.
destination.
Well, I guess we could raid this place again. What kind of guy would I be if I turned down ample supplies? Hey there, AI. How are you digging our new daytime hours?
Caution. Sandstorm.
Pretty cool, huh? God, I can't think of the Happy Gilmore quote. Whenever I hear someone say, the phrase, come on down, there's like a scene from Happy Gilmore
You have arrived
where Shooter
at your
McGavin says
destination.
just that with like a particular like lilt to it. Like, come on down, but like really, really extended. I know that's not actually relevant to anything, it's just something on my mind. Ah, yes. I will go inside this base to take shelter from the sandstorm. But too bad for me, the sandstorm doesn't give a shit either way. Now everything's yellow. I know I've talked about, like, games from a certain generation using the piss filter. I really could have rather done without the piss filter, but, you know, I guess... fuck me, huh? Game's like, I heard you wanted the piss filter, right? Like, no. Piss filter? No. Piss filter. And now, here we are.
take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
There we go.
Good. You captured it alive.
Yeah, they take on a lot of weird, odd jobs. Yeah, and we got a bunch of decent
If
staff.
you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
I like how it's not optional. They're just like, get your ass back to base.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the East. His name is Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Huey, you piece of shit.
Spit it out.
And say, the fact that I actually know what went on with Huey now is still weird.
Welcome home, boss.
Hey there, lads. I'm sorry, it still throws me for a loop. Where's the animal conservation platform?
Boss, if you need supplies, we're here for you.
Oh, it's connected to the medical platform. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm trying. We want base development as well to go a little faster. That or the combat unit. I wish everything didn't cost 4,000 fuel, but okay. I guess
Commencing
fuck me, huh?
platform construction.
The good thing about picking up all these diamonds, too, is because they technically count as precious materials, they're getting put to use quite effectively. GMP, machine guns, rifles, and some relatively top-tier staff.
Development project has been added. Staff assigned. Staff assigned.
Ain't that the truth?
That platform that's under construction. So right now, I have a lot of different platforms actually under construction. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, those are the base areas that are under construction. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize they showed up on the map, too. I wonder what it looks like when it's all together. Because I know when you raid the base, it's a bit different. Side ops, make contact with Emmerich. Well, I guess Huey needs a reminder as to why we think he's a piece of shit.
Select a mission.
Because he fucked us. I didn't forget.
Please specify a project.
Acceleramin. Used to artificially induce a reflex mode. Oh, okay. What else do we want to upgrade here? For some of these missions, I'm going to start bringing decoys, because I could actually use decoys.
Please select a drop point. Please specify
Quite
a
effectively, I
project.
might add, too. Next, we want... I suppose we should just go down the list for some of this crap.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
lot of the cheaper stuff I'm just getting out of the way because it leads to other shit that we can use later.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Is there anything else I could upgrade here? I can't upgrade the hand grenades. The claymores, I don't really think I want to boost up just yet.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Okay. I think it's about time we go say hi with Emmerich. Best way to get back would be call in my chopper.
Roger.
Didi, stay. Didi. Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go!
Yeah, best boy's back on the team.
He's going with you.
Equipment for D-Dog can be developed. The question is, do we want D-Horse or D-Dog?
Unit function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Yes, yes, we all love D-Dog. It's a tactical buddy who supports your infiltrations. Places provisional markers. You can use the wait command or the bark to get the enemy's attention. I could just sick him on random fuck asses. Like, hey, it's good to see you there, buddy. Bam. Okay,
Please
so
select a mission.
I want to do eliminate as many fighting vehicles as possible. We can either do that or go get Huey. I think we're gonna go get Huey.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, luckily we have so many landing zones that are close to the area. And by that, I mean there's fucking 0 landing zones close to that area. Is it because I've never been over there yet? Yeah, I have like a ton of landing zones. I think there's air radars. No, my dog doesn't bite me. He bites other people. My dog doesn't bite me. Then there's the big bad
Mission
base.
not accepted. Please select a mission.
Do we want to do the story mission or do we want to get Huey? As I say, because it's going to be a long way to get there.
Please select a landing zone.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start from the north, and we're basically just going to tear it up on our way moving up. Because I need to take out anti-air radars. I don't think we need the rocket launcher for this. The sniper, on the other hand... maybe. I might be able to get good use out of the sniper. Yeah, we're gonna start having D-Dog with us on the team. How could I not have best boy? Are you kidding me? It's gonna take us a bit to work our way over there, so we'll just do it nice and easy. Just love that. Does your dog bite? No, my dog doesn't bite. Long pause. Me? Yeah, doggo. Okie dokie. What else did I want to do? Okay, so first things first, we're going to go to this outpost and extract the guy that's here. And then after that, we're going to make our way north and start nailing a lot of the anti-air radars leading over to Huey.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, he really does mark shit for us. Wow, that's awesome.
Good dog. Good dog.
Yeah.
Good dog.
I'm sorry, I'm easily amused, okay? Don't blame me, blame the game. Yeah, we were driving alongside the road, I think it was 2 days ago, and we came across this big-ass outpost. And on the way there, I think it was this exact same place we're about to go hit. There was just, like, a whole pack of, like, 5 or 6 sheep just hanging. I don't know why. You little shit. Yeah, and the way DD manages to just mark shit for us is awesome. Only downside is I can't ride the horse. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could, but I'd be very inappropriate. I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and he's really helpful with finding wildlife. And then there should be some black carrots on the way on the approach.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, there's going to be quite a few lads here. It's going to be a lot less lonely now that the dog's here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wow. Fucking way to go, DD.
Enemy presence detected.
Even the guys I was having a hard
The
time
map has
seeing.
been updated.
What was that? You should go take a look.
Police supplies requested.
I want to start taking these guys out as much as I can.
Analysis complete.
And to say they're not like fully marked, they're just generally marked.
Supply drop
When I do
complete.
this.
Good.
Come on, hurry up before he sees those guys. No, no. Maybe move. Do I fucking suck, or... I guess I'm just bad. I tried. Yeah, and the strength of these tranquilizers is nothing to scoff at. Scoff at.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
That'll make things easier on us.
Supply drop complete.
Come on, he should go down any second. Yeah, I think when... I don't know what it means when that thing is flashing. I think that means they're suspicious. He's gonna go down any second. And that radar isn't me being spotted. That's a sandstorm. Come on, down you go. Okay, the rest of these guys are all going to be in weird locations. Let's get whatever info I can out of them. Great.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, Dee Dee's already being super helpful.
Shortly. Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Increase
the
success rate
sandstorm.
of Fulton extractions in bad weather. You need to improve the support unit.
Oh, there's a truck full of dudes.
Analysis complete.
Gives me an idea. Alright, boys. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I gotta start extracting some of these guys. I would have preferred to extract them normally, but this will have to do. say, because I got to make sure they don't wake up.
Updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
My favorite thing is when I try to grab one of them and he starts screaming.
Spit it out. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
You gotta extract him.
Supplies requested.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
Oh wait, I have a better way of doing this.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Go bite his ass!
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. Speak. Where are your friends?
Stop him!
Subject
Can the
on
dog go
board.
inside buildings
Leave the
easily or
rest to
not?
us.
No, he's trying that. Yeah, that'll work. Nice and sneaky, like I was never even there.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Okay, so far so good. I have to extract these assholes, and that'll be it.
Where he's coming too. Roger that. Talk.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
Good job, Dee Dee. Signs of enemy activity, I wouldn't say that.
You gotta extract him.
Hold him off!
Development complete.
Stop him!
Development complete. Development complete.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That works for me. And I do get a kick out of having my dog just randomly bite people's asses. Be like maximum stealth time. Fucking sick him on some unlucky son of a bitch.
Development complete.
You gotta extract him. Talk. Where are the others?
I think dipshit over there still is just doing the do.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, hey, he speaks English.
That's the target.
Yeah, I picked up on that, Miller.
You can disrupt communication communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
There we go. The prisoner did make a good weapon. Can you believe it?
Side op completed. Side op
Okay,
placed.
subject is in.
Spit it out.
Where are you from? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Lock expansion complete.
Oh yeah, and I can actually extract like bigger stuff now. I think both those guys suck. Nope, one of them actually is a B in R&D.
He's coming too.
And a C
Roger
for
that.
intel. I have to say, we almost have like B's and C's across the board.
Development project has been
Right now, we're still mostly at D's.
Okay. Go get him.
Go get him! Bite his ass! Bite him! Oh, that works. Oh, he's disappointed.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
I'm gonna say, I still don't know what the difference between fame and heroism is. Because I think heroism goes under a different category. Good job, fellas.
He's coming too.
You're in a better place now.
Roger that.
You can take my word for it.
Marker placed.
Oh yeah, and now that D-Dog tells me where animals and shit are, I could just randomly get crows and the like.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's not a particular reason to be doing that, but, you know, it's in the cards, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get that, it's an upgrade, I think, that basically lets me just sprint faster. It's not, like, super important, but it'd be nice. I would say that one of the main reasons, though, D-Dog is helpful is it's hard to collect birds normally, but now I have access to birds. You know, aside from when I don't have access to
You
birds.
have arrived at your destination.
Hey there, J-Tall. Oh yeah, how are you digging the evening hour now? Say, because we're no longer the midnight hour, we're the evening hour. How do I get the bird to come down here? Like I could see it right there. I can't shoot it, otherwise it's just gonna die. Benny? I mean, that hasn't stopped me before, but I'd rather that not be the approach that I take every fucking time. Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna say... What's the phrase? Ah, yes. I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Oh yeah, and also today officially starts the no more dairy before work, unfortunately. Fuck. So I'm no longer allowed to consume dairy before I go to my job. Because I can't afford to be shitting my pants before I get to work. What? No, get the fuck out of the gun. So turkey, chicken broth, carrots, green beans, and rice. Ooh! Wait, are critters supposed to have green beans? Is that allowed? Is that fair game? There we go. Ah, shit. That was close. I'm gonna say, I know, like, chicken broth is a really good way to make, like, picky eater animals a little less, picky. Fuck. Okay, there's no getting around that. The, doodad there is, like, right smack dab in the way. There's a bunch of supplies and shit inside, so we gotta go inside and grab that. There we go. I'm getting a lot of fuel resources by doing this, which is nice. Yeah, I could, like, shoot a majority of the birds that just don't have a way to, like, jump higher. It's like half of the shit that I want to get access to, I feel like it's, like, just barely out of reach. I'm always, like, mildly disappointed when I can't grab it. Oh, dewormer. Yummy, yummy. Okay, now let's loot the inside. I already got the prisoner. I like how the dude's name is literally Unlucky Dog. I guess that's all this place has to offer. Guess not much in the name of reward selection. Oh yeah, I forgot that going under is a valid strat. Then go below. What a little shit. The good thing now is that we're not alone in our stupidity or our shenanigans. Which usually are one and the same, actually, now that I think about it. God, yeah, collecting diamonds is so much easier now. It didn't occur to me that guards would, like, occasionally know the location of all this shit. Anything that's left would be...
Marker removed.
I think that's all of it. Okay, so our next objective will be... Gotta go through Abe Shafop Ruins. Worst part about it is we gotta go on foot, because I don't have any other form of transportation. I have D-Dog, though. That's nice.
Good dog.
Bestest boy. Honestly, I wish D-Dog's shit for plants showed up on the map, so I didn't have to run around with night vision. Make life a lot easier.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Everyone is here, baby. I'm gonna say, the more of those anti-air cannons I can get my hands on, the better.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
Ooh, I could start getting B-level staff.
Unit dispatched.
Well, fingers crossed.
Unit dispatched.
I mean, if it's gonna cost 4K anyway, I might as well upgrade staff at every department.
Commencing platform construction.
What'd you find, doggo? Not much. Fuck y'all, I won't eat. Did you say... Well, okay, so when the dog marks critters... Like, the critters get marked, yes, but the issue isn't that the critters are getting marked. It's that I want them to be a bit more than just marked. I guess this is the high zoom function it has. Kinda hoping it'd have a little more, but okay. Beggars can't be choosers. That, and he's really good at finding birds. Yeah, there. Okay, those aren't birds, but close enough. Fuck. I'm also not a very good shot. I forgot what secret thing the horse shitting does. Yes, my ultimate technique. There we go.
Clouds approaching.
I wasn't expecting to pick up so many sheep, but I suppose I'm okay with it. I'm at it. Let's resupply while we're out here.
Supplies
I could always try
requested.
shooting the breeze. Oh, fuck, that actually landed. I just love the fact that that's a statement. I wonder what... I forgot what
Supply
secret
drop
attack
complete.
the horse shitting does. Like, it's a legitimate move that the game offers you to deal with your problems.
Good dog.
I know, at the very least, bonding with D-Dog is really easy. You just keep petting the shit out of him. What are we looking at? Small outpost full of very few dudes. Okay, let's go fuck. Currently, we're still on track to the, Ad Fapo ruins. This is also the only way to get to our destination, so... This is just something we gotta do.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Also, this isn't a mission, so I can do the. I could actually do this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There, you little bastard.
Guard post captured.
Good job, doggo.
Good. Good dog.
You're done projected, and it acts like an oil slick. Okay, that has to be made up. KO's the passenger and driver. What if it's a tank?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are you?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
And away you go, buddy. You're going to a better place now, trust me.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Speak.
There are guys posted at these positions, points to the dude who's fucking unconscious.
Where are the others?
It's the screaming that keeps me coming back.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, being able to knock out like an entire car ride full of dudes with horse shit seems a little OP. But I don't think that's actually a feature.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Here we are. This is just how we do things now, I guess. D-Dog seems happy enough about it.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Ooh, Golden Crescent. I could use that. Ooh.
Sniper, where?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That explains why there was no helicopter drop pads. It's a boss fight. Episode 11.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant. There she is. The enemy sniper.
This is gonna be really dumb, but I wonder if this
Please
still
select
works.
A drop point. Supplies requested.
Do 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 do
Supply drop complete.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, please work. Is she gonna move? It works still. I did this exact strat 6 years ago. Apparently you can just drop crates on her and it knocks her the
Sniper
fuck
just
out.
Disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark them, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
I got eyes on her. I'm gonna say, I can CQC her, can't I? She's moving.
Shoot on sight, boss.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I'm gonna say, I could just snipe her back, but I don't think this was anywhere near as fun as the end fight was. Well, I gotta say, she put up one hell of a fight.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers?
Mother base.
No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
Lots of birds. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the end fight exists and all, but I think, we're gonna get the real version of this fight later. Where I'm actually gonna have to, like, try and fight her fair and square, because if I remember correctly, doesn't the game have, extreme versions of missions? Because I remember, like, beating the game once and then, like, never fucking playing it again. And then, like, I started getting extreme missions.
Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Yeah, he's really unhappy about that.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
Go. It's not fucking Chico for the last time. I love how she doesn't even try to punch him. She's so out of it, she could only just, like, slap at him. God damn it. Big boss, you lucky son of a bitch.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher.
Extraction.
We don't even know
arrived.
the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Support helicopter.
Good word, boss.
requested.
Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
Please select a mission.
Wait, what do you mean you always have my... Remember, you fucked me.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Because I didn't forget.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
On station at LZ.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She is not setting foot on this base.
Nice. Okay, time to go. It's monster hunting time, baby.
No.
Mission info has been
Gaining
updated.
altitude.
Don't hit her with lethal weapons. Neutralize quiet with non-firearm attacks. What, do I have to throw fucking stun grenades at her? Oh, I remember what I did. Yeah, I played this mission, replayed it, then just dropped supply crates on her in fucking... And for some reason, I thought they patched that out. I could have sworn that stopped working. I guess it still works. 'Cause I remember trying to do it on... I think it was my PlayStation, and fucking she just moved right before I landed. Hello. And also, it just goes to show that Kojima's still just as horny as ever.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Codename Octopus. I'm just too good, baby. Accuracy 4 out of... The only reason we don't have 100% accuracy is because I missed shooting one of the birds. You could beat one of the fire dude fights with a water pistol and a car. I appreciate the advice, but don't... I'd recommend not just making shit up, because I'm not going to test that. And even if I did, it seems like a good way to die. Like saying the way to beat Skullface is by kicking him in the nuts and firing at him with a water pistol. How'd you beat the end? I threw a snake at him. Which is actually something you could do in FGS 3. I managed to beat Ocelot with the tire iron and a rubber ducky.
One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
That's a voice actor for Sundowner.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
D-Dog rides up front. Yeah, remember, at this point, Miller is incredibly paranoid after the events of Peace Walker.
No way she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Here, just stand a little closer. Because clearly she gives a shit.
Thermals! Clear. Seize her. Fire! Miller! She saved the boss. She was saving herself. Fire! Put her in the cell. Boss.
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move! Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Don't mind me, just inspecting Quiet's abilities, he said with great relish. Okay, so what? They're on the medical platform? Which platform is the fucking... Okay, well, I guess we're taking a 15-minute break, because my fucking controller didn't charge when I was charging it earlier. Well, okay. But, now's as good a time as ever for a 15-minute break, I guess. Abilities. We all know that Kojima was just horny. That has never changed. Oh, hey, I do have a do-it here. You don't play it with it still on the charger? No. I don't want to fuck with my computer too much because it's a laptop. So I try to keep it, the battery as, like, unstressed as I possibly can. I know it sounds silly, but, you know, whatever works.
Development project has been added.
Staff management.
Staff assigned.
There we go, boys.
Development project.
You're
Please
doing God's work.
specify a project.
Okay, what do we need right now? Active sonar. Oh, and stealth camo. Oh, wait, no, fucking... Okay, I guess we're not making stealth camo. Because it prevents us from getting the S rank. If it prevents us from getting the S rank, I'm probably not going to use it. Anti-tank mines. What else do we want here? There's not really too much I want to send into R&D right now. Aside from maybe, yeah, I suppose it's about time we, equip the stuns. Oh, I forgot. I can make equipment for D-Dog now.
Please specify a project.
Boss, welcome home.
Ah, man. Electro-spinning specialist and the stun arm blueprint. Okay. Okay, so if I want any of this shit, I'm gonna have to do that one main mission. Which is easy enough, all things considered.
Please specify a project.
I'm gonna say, I think I'm gonna roll with D-Dog, though. I think the last time I played the game, I went with Quiet, so... I don't want to just one-trick pony my way through this. I think that's kind of lame. I don't have enough materials to make another platform, so what I'm going to do instead here is...
specify a project.
I think it's about time we make the battle dress. Good for boss fights, large and small. And, let's deploy our boys.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Okay, we'll send them out that way. In the meantime, though, here's what I'm going to do. Let's get on the ACC before I get my shiggy diggy on.
Good dog. This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I'm ready when you are. like how they call it stopping power instead of damage for the weapons because of the fact that they're stun and tranq weapons. I think I just made the right SMG. We need some better helicopter music. Did they have Fortunate Son in this? As if I could have Fortunate Son, that has to be a feature.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Okay, anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the 15-minute break. I'll see you all very, very soon. You're listening to Mason Evening Radio. Back in a flash.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dikelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dikelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dikelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There, we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. A second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men. Basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist? Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on.
A prosthetic arm.
Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick.
Sounds
You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah. At the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah. The doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get. You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain.
Why Dikelia?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dikelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dikelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We've got to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
A second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of Naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on.
A prosthetic arm.
Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Dee Dee makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Dee Dee might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot. Why don't you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. Dee Dee's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back.
Weather will clear shortly.
There we go. Hey there, Nomada. Okay, I got about like 2 hours left, and then I gotta call it. Are they still on deployment? There we go.
Please select a mission.
Good job, fellas. I knew you had it in you. I don't mind the, what was it? I don't mind the flashlights. But I think I'd be totally down to,
Unit dispatched.
get rid of cameras and helmets before I go pick up Huey. If only just because
Unit dispatched.
I think that'd be a really good idea. Because the area that he's at is like deep inside enemy territory.
Please
Okay, I
select
don't
a
quite have
mission.
enough people to send out on that many missions yet. Yeah, I forgot to charge my fucking controller earlier. Anyway,
Please specify
what are we packing?
object.
Not much. Okay, I believe I wanted to go back to Mother Base for some reason. I don't remember why, though. Oh, I remember. I also had some side ops and a main ops I still had to
Please
do.
select a mission.
Let's do back up, back down, because I need that cybernetic specialist. Because I think he's going to give me a mobility increase.
Mission not accepted.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show 'em your best stuff, boss.
Okay. I don't know where exactly the enemy's coming in from. Coming from here or here?
Heading to Afghanistan.
Taboo Supply
Heading
Outpost
to
is the area we already
Afghanistan.
know of. So, in theory,
Heading to Afghanistan.
I think there's like a big vehicle escort here. I have an idea, though. I'm gonna say, if I want to do this right, I'm gonna need... I have the C4 as a backup, but I'm also gonna need decoys. I don't know how far they could see the decoys from, but in theory, because I know we could pick up the tanks now, I could actually go and, grab the tanks myself. I mean, if we don't if we need the GMP, I could always sell them, but... Worst comes to worst, I'll bring a rocket launcher. Better safe than sorry, yeah? Alrighty. Let's go get them, boys.
Deploying.
Showtime. Yeah, this is going to be one of the rougher missions. If I remember correctly, there's like a big fucking convoy of vehicles.
Boss,
I mostly remember because I
objective is
think
to
I got
eliminate
stuck
as
on this
many
mission at
enemy
one
combat
point.
Vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also, bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Okay, so they are coming towards me.
On your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Let's rumble, boys. Okay, so I got two options here. I could either A...
Soviet armored vehicle. Highly mobile, and they can pack a punch too. Those are our targets. Eliminate as many of them as you can.
If I had more time, is this base still cleared? Because if it is, I could just hop on over there and use that as like a staging ground. I think that'd be a tad too easy, though. Yeah, that thing's closing the gap relatively quick. Okay, so our game plan here is mostly going to be... I'm going to use the decoys to get them to stop. Probably around this turn here. And then we're going to sneak up on them, Fulton them, and then fuck off immediately. And we got to do this for 15 minutes.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, yeah, this outpost is occupied. So that means I got to have them come to us.
Report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
I'll just set these down over here while I get a chance. And shake, rattle, and roll, baby. I think I have to press it every time. Okay, that's our first layer. If they manage to get past all the decoys, then I'll set off the C4. Ideally, though, the C4 isn't going to have to be used. One, two, three, and then that's the fourth one, right?
You need to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as possible before the guerrillas' offensive ends. Check your iDroid for the target's locations.
And then that's the first one on the hill. Okay, they're coming around now. Out the grass here. Yeah, I see him.
The Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger.
We got him, boys.
Their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Yeah, they're all coming straight to me. In theory, I could have also, like, worked through here, but I think it's easier to just take them all out on this path here, because that turn greatly limits what they can see. Then I don't have to deal with a split road here. I don't have enough time to knock out Yakua Abode supply outpost while all this shit is happening. I'm gonna say the place is too big and has too many layers. If it was like one of the smaller outposts, then maybe it'd be less of an issue, but, you know. Supply outpost. Guard outpost. Okay, I got another one of them on the way now. And the decoy's right up over there. So the moment he stops... I think there's a patch of grass over here we can use. There we go. He's coming. And we got him.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map
What
has
would that
been
be?
updated.
Okay, so that's the truck we have coming in. I don't know if that's the same one. Honestly, if, it's fun to go, like, full lethal sometimes. Is that it right there? Oh, shit, that's coming from the opposite way. You know, hopefully they don't both get here at the same time. Because if they do, we're going to be in deep shit. In the meantime, I will do ourselves a favor. Call on a supply drop.
Supplies requested.
The next one is right there. That's not a very good spot for a flare, is it?
Supply drop complete.
Okay, they're coming. Do you think they'll see the C4? Nah, no
Enemy
way.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Those are our guys.
You've got other targets closing in.
Map has been updated.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, so the decoy's still up. We're still good. We got our next group of shit coming in right now. Hidden enemy stage. Oh, the outpost itself. What? Hidden my ass. It's right there. I'd be better off just waiting for it to move. Like, ah, yes. Very, very stealthy. That decoy's still up, isn't it? I think so. Okay, here it comes. Another APC. With fucking missiles. Awesome. Ain't that sweet. Now. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Okay, the next one's on the way as we speak.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh yeah, I forgot the pilot. How about you fellas? How you doing?
Please select a mission.
We got him, boys.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Updated.
Oh shit, they're both gonna hit us at the same time. Which means I gotta take out this one while I can. Oh, damn it.
Offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
What might this be? Very nice.
Mother base is now in the red.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
Okay, I lost track of one of them. I gotta get back over to that side.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him in time before he turns the bend, because he just shot the decoy. There we go. That APC just took those guys down. It's gonna start moving. I still got 2 more vehicles inbound. I think it's... yeah, there it is. We're gonna want to hit him on this bend here. We got him.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. 3 minutes remaining.
Okay, so far so good. That's going to be the main one. I'm going to say, because they're coming in a group of 2, which means I have to hit them. I have to hit the one in the far back first when it stops. So far, these guys seem relatively calm. Almost there. Just keep doing what you're doing, boys.
Please select a mission.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Okay, they're close. They're passing the outpost as we speak. Why are they stopping? There's 2 of them 30 meters apart. I'm not going to be able to grab the first one. Are you fucking kidding me? No, stop moving.
Has been updated.
1 minute remaining. What's wrong with you? Move!
And there's still one more decoy up. He's going to have to stop.
Nice work. He's coming too. Roger that. Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. All targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
Best way to do that is just go north.
Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
The map has been updated.
Okay, I got a gunship on the way.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to hit that with this. it knows we're here. And if it doesn't, it's not very smart. Okay, so if I could peg the gunship good... I think it's far enough away that it's a non-issue, though. I'm saying these aren't APCs, these are like full-fledged fucking tanks. Oh god. Oh shit. I'll be taking that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested.
Okay, that should get the helicopter back over here. I have a way, if I can get the helicopter's attention, there is a method of grabbing it. It's not my proudest way, but it should work. I'm gonna say, because currently I got one tank 800 meters out and the other one's 1,000. This one's searching over in the rubble over here. This one's out over here, because I think they get the gist of where everything was. Okay, what are we looking at here?
Marker plate. Marker removed.
Yeah, if I wanted to grab a tank, this would be a good place to do it. Let's see, because that bend is going to make this super easy, even if it is incredibly fucking conspicuous. Let's get rid of that suppressor.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go, we got the gunship's attention. There you go, you little bastard. Better start moving, boy.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, whatever that gunship's doing, it's playing a whole lot of slapdick. And I think those tanks are just kind of fucking off over there. I'm gonna go grab them. Because I don't think they know where to look. So I do have a backup plan on how to take out that chopper. It's not a plan I'm particularly happy with, but it is a plan that should, in theory, work. And to say, there's an anti-aircraft gun at this base, so if I get the chopper's attention, should be able to just do things the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get those tanks. Wait, he said there was, escaped prisoners.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, there's that chopper. I was gonna hit it. This would be the spot. Yeah! Fucking got its ass!
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sleep as great work.
Fucking eat me.
The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
Yeah, he said there was a prisoner that escaped. Hmm. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, at this point, stealth is a little out of the question, but this should work. I'm gonna say, let's see if we can't narrow down that prisoner. I gotta go get those tanks either way.
Spit it out.
Supply drop complete. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, that'll work.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, so I got a tank. There's a bunch of Soviets in that path. But they also said there was a truck over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, right over there. Oh, wait, I should probably grab this asshole. Yeah, I like how easy it is to draw all these assholes out of their respective bases. I didn't even have to go use the big guns.
Been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, so there is... was the escaped prisoner the guy in the van? Whoever was here isn't here anymore. Not an enemy. Oh, there we go. It's the one guy who's stuck on the outside of the fence. Alright, buddy. Sucks to be you.
Outpost captured.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
God, and my favorite part about it is how pissed he is. Okay, so
He's coming too.
let's go grab those tanks. Grenades. Other shit. Oh, they're searching for an escaped prisoner out there. Okay. It's actually kind of cool. You know what they say, have gun, will travel. You want to ride along, Dee Dee? Nope. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get that tank to the left first. I feel like that's closer. Oh, I could just shut the engine off?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh wait, I'm in a truck. Isn't there a way to like... Oh, if I hold L2, I could have sworn there was a way to crouch when you're inside a vehicle. Oh, hiding in trucks. Press the stance button while sitting in the driver's seat to get down and hide. Let's go get ourselves a tank, boys.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Tank on the other side of that hill? Because I'm not seeing much.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I forgot. There's a whole ass outpost here. Means if I want that tank, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, sprinting on the outskirts like a dipshit. I am gonna have to use the decoy for this. Oh, shit. Come on, get him. Bite his ass. Is he coming over here? No. Yeah, that's our tank. I think it's going to go take a look at the truck that I just parked over there. That's mine now. Good job, fellas.
Please select a mission.
Okay,
You gotta extract him.
let's not run over the dog. Oh boy. So our best bet would be to go up here. There we go, smooth as a button. My car handling skills are still just as amazing as ever. Gotta start timing that better. It's okay, it's just a truck, boys. They just shot out one of my fucking tires. Oh god, yes, I'm aware my driving leaves something to be desired. Yeah, that truck ain't gonna survive that. I think these are the guys searching for that escaped prisoner. We found him, boys. That's our guy.
Speak.
3 prisoners.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Soviet soldier. Oh, there's like a mini side quest for this mission. Apparently. That's actually really cool. Apparently, there's like a whole ass thing going on here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wow, just... That's actually really cool.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, this mission, I didn't realize this place had that.
Where are your friends?
I definitely don't remember this.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Supply drop complete.
Yeah, on top of the vehicles, there's a whole ass, like, side quest of trying to collect the, prisoners who are here as well.
You gonna extract him?
Extracted 4 soldiers searching for an escaped prisoner. Yeah, it says absolutely nothing about any of that shit. Oh, that's cool. Good job, boys.
Sun will rise momentarily. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Everything else got stuck on the fucking cliff. Awesome.
Please select a drop
So
point.
instead, what I'll do is I'll throw
Supplies
that over there and we'll meet up with it. I got I got one piece of all the shit I was trying to get my hands on. And we gotta move fast. I can't even do this under cover of night right now because I don't know how long it's gonna take for him to take out those prisoners. The good thing is I have Dee Dee with me, and I think Dee Dee can sniff out these guys.
Plant expansion.
Okay, so that's dead center. So we gotta A, extract that tank, B, pick up these guys, and grab the prisoner. I'm gonna question the guards, and hopefully that'll help me narrow down where the other guy is, because I know the other guy's like off in the distance doing fuck all. Wait a second, is the tank coming to me right now? Oh shit, the tank's coming right now. Guess, it's just doing what tanks do. Okay, I have opening here. Okay, it keeps moving back and forth to where it thinks the prisoner may be. God, the dude wasn't just hiding from a search party, he was hiding from a fucking tank. This is terrifying. I'd be shitting my pants if I was in his shoes. Let's see if we can find our guy. Medicinal plant. I'm not trying to find the reefer. At least not right now.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's see. If I was an asshole, where would I be? There's a small path here. Maybe somewhere along this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That kind of helps.
Marker placed.
So he's probably hiding A, under a rock, or B, under a tree or something. Because that's what I'd do if I was hiding from that. He's just in the middle of the fucking desert. Oh shit, the tank's coming this way. Fuck! Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh god, this is gonna go south. Please stop shooting at the prisoner. Okay, we're gonna have to take the long way around here. Really would have preferred to do this under cover of night, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Now. Shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Please stop moving. We got him. I can't believe that fucking worked just now. Okay, our boy's still alive.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
She's just been chilling in the desert this whole time.
Marker.
Thought they made a whole song about, like, not doing that. Oh, Dee Dee's okay. Yeah, Dee Dee took a direct fucking tank shell.
Leave the rest to us.
So far, so good. Okay, I was able to extract every single tank. Yeah, extracted 3 tanks. Let's go get that last prisoner.
You have arrived at your destination. prison detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, there's a guard outpost between us and this asshole. Yeah, this could, in theory, be a quick mission, but I'm nothing if not thorough.
The map has been
I
updated.
enjoy the thoroughness.
Please select a mission.
It's very entertaining. Yeah, the rest of these missions kind of suck. Go blast that storage shed to high hell,
Dispatched.
I guess. The enemy no longer gets flashlights. Not on my watch.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Let's check out this outpost. Maybe they have intel. I'm not counting on it, but it can't hurt.
Guard post captured.
Well, they put up quite the fight, but it turns out I am the victor. What do you got for me?
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Honestly, these guys only really have the misfortune of, like, being in the middle of my path.
You gotta extract him.
Where are the others? Where are
The
you?
map has been updated. The map has been
Come on, schmucks.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, honestly, the only reason I even found out about the prisoners, it wasn't because of, like, a call from Miller or anything. When the transport trucks came around, I threw a decoy in front of the transport trucks, and the guys hopped out, and instead of immediately just capping the guys and getting it out of the way, I interrogated them, and then they said something about prisoners. They said that, I didn't realize there was 3, but we interrogated the 4 that were searching, then that kind of narrowed down what we were looking for. But no. Wearing night vision goggles in the middle of the fucking day, in the middle of the desert. Like, ah, yes, this is a man of culture. Is this deep enough to kill me? No. Say, if I was an escaped prisoner, honestly, I'd probably hide under the bridge. So it's up mostly to Dee Dee to find this guy. There's a lot of different spots he can be over here. Is there anything in question that we could possibly look into? Okay, so I don't think... Oh yeah, he might be up here. That's not our guy. That's not our guy. Unless Dee Dee now thinks normal people are wild animals. In that case, classy. A wild animal spotted. It's a human. Like, ah, yes. Oh, yeah, I guess it depends who you talk to. If I had to guess, it might have something to do more so with, like, the river. Yep. There he is. Good job, Dee Dee. What's the fastest way down that isn't committing suicide? This just in, boys. We got him.
Help! Help!
Okay, subject is in.
Is there anything I'm missing? No, that's all of them.
Soviet armored vehicle.
Please
Highly
select
mobile, and it can pack a punch too. Those are our targets.
the support.
Eliminate as many of them as you can.
Okay, let's go meet the evac chopper and get the hell out of here. What a helpful lad. Honestly, DD ended up being the most valuable tool there is so far. And he's just cool. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this!
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh wow, we got a shit ton of decent staff from that.
This is B-Quad.
I'm also not getting very many, like, actually good,
Select a mission.
Oh, there we go. That'll do it.
Unit dispatched.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, DD's scouting abilities are absolutely amazing.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh yeah, we're in the money, boys.
Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Eliminate multiple fighting vehicles or gunships. As I say, we did get spotted because of some awkward driving, but all in all, not bad.
Good. You captured it alive.
I think that's the least of our concerns, Ocelot. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, wow. We got quite a few good guys from this. And our cybernetic specialist.
Boss,
Side
the
ops
scientist
list.
Emmerich wants us to find him so we can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Oh, we also have some more tapes.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot.
Select a mission.
Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Okay, so I guess on that note, we should probably go pay her a visit.
Select a mission.
We still gotta pick up Emmerich. Fucking, what was all this? Secured the weapon the transport truck is carrying. Extracted 6 prisoners. There were more? Drug developer. Are you shitting me? Really? What was it? Listen, extract the escort vehicle. Well, now I could actually extract vehicles. And I do have to pick up, like, the odds and ends of, like, guys that I didn't pick up before. So, I need the anesthesia specialist and a drug developer. Secure the weapon that transport truck was carrying. Yeah, I probably should have just picked that up. I had no idea there were more prisoners, though. They'd probably be in the bases, but I'd have to go, like, all the way to Waksin, and then all the way to Lumarkata. Yeah, fucking this whole area... Yeah, this is whole area of operations, really. Jeez. I thought I did a great job already, but... Okie dokie. But wait, there's more!
Please specify a project.
What is this? Medical. Improve damage resistance by only upgrading my arm. Okay, whatever you say.
Development project has been added.
Is it really that easy? It's just that easy, I guess. Setups list. And there is another, Mother Base soldier. Mine clearing. What does NGO mean? Like, isn't that a non-government organization or something? Oh, wait, we gotta go back to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone.
And pay her a visit. They said she was, what, on the, medical platform? Somewhere?
Heading to Mother Base.
Let's go say hello. What's the worst that could happen? I die. Oh yeah, I gotta make more goodies for D-Dog too. "'Tis a dark and stormy night." Actually, now that I think about it, doesn't Big Boss need a shower?
Analysis complete.
Okay, that's the truck. And then, if I remember correctly, this should be... How about them zombies, eh? Yeah, Kojima really likes living up the dream with this music.
Good dog.
Oh god. Well, she doesn't seem to mind if I trank her. Is that all there is to this place then? She's just sitting here having a moment. Hey. Okay, I think that's enough of being a creeper. So she just hangs out in her cell and blasts fucking music?
Please select
That's how she copes?
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
Oh, did she sneak on the helicopter again?
Quiet.
Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
She took offense to that.
Here.
Hey,
Blades.
wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
She can see each individual blade. And her depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
She just... Oh, wait. No, that was DD getting back on the ship. Dee Dee gets to ride up front. Because he's a good boy. I'm sorry. I'm easily amused, and that definitely amuses me.
Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking.
What?
If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence.
You want to let her out?
Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right?
But her...
I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser.
And if she gets away?
If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you.
It's a big risk.
But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there.
I'll think it over.
Boss, Quiet still...
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean Quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher, and her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
How long are we gonna keep...
Yeah, I totally understand Miller's paranoia. Though I can't help but wonder about, what was it? I am kind of curious about her inclusion in the game as a whole.
Weather will clear shortly.
I don't know, I know I've talked about this before, but I really did like the original cast of characters from, Peace Walker. I'm still mad. I'm allowed to be mad.
Commencing platform construction.
Okay. I got enough time for one more mission, then I got to call in a night. Tomorrow's my first day. So, I actually got to make sure I get some sleep. So, we're going to extract the second Mother Base soldier, and then go visit, Paz.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
But yeah, now that we're on that evening schedule, I still can't get over actually like being awake during the day. It's so strange. Yes, I'm very excited. Fucking, I'm actually gonna have an income again. I'm not gonna have to sit here and just eat fucking bread and cottage cheese. I've been eating bread and cottage cheese for so long.
Deploying.
You don't understand. There's a reason that becomes mentioned later in the... What, bread and cottage cheese? Or the fact that everyone in Peace Walker is fucking dead. Amanda's alive. You have cheese? Well, the thing is, I'm lactose intolerant, so now I can't even eat the cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese. Well, I can eat it on weekends. No, her inclusion. That becomes mentioned later in the game. What, Quiet's inclusion in the game as a whole? Or just Miller being super paranoid? And, I do... What was it? They did mention that Quiet was the person who tried to kill,
Be careful down there, boss.
Snake. As well. Because she was the soldier that we lit on fucking fire. My main question is, why isn't she dead?
Enemy presence
Like,
detected.
I'm aware of the
Map
idea,
has been
but
updated.
she did get lit on fire and then fell out of like a multiple story window. It's a bit more than it's just a scratch arisen. Put it right up there with wolves travel in packs. All that shit. Oh wait, I have an idea. I think this works, right? Nothing to do with your powers. We're gonna find out. Things are gonna... I'm sorry to say, what was it? Things are gonna be going a lot slower since I'm gonna be working full-time, so don't expect me to be going at, like, the blistering pace that I have been for every game in the series anymore.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker
there he is.
removed.
You got eyes on him. I'm gonna miss going at, like, entire franchises at, like, breakneck paces. A box. Impossible. I always love this moment.
It's you, boss. Allow me to serve under you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
The glory days. Yeah, even fucking Miller refers to it as glory days. Wow, I haven't seen really do ship everywhere. Fucking, yeah, I love that little, like, hint of the Peace Walker theme whenever they, establish that he's one of your boys.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss being able to, like, get
Extraction
through
arrived
franchises
at
at, like,
base.
disgusting speeds. Like, playing Parasite Eve 1, 2, and 3 in the entire Resident Evil saga in, like, a week or two, that will be missed. I did enjoy the power of autism.
Please select a mission.
It was pretty good. Body armor, Machine guns, shotguns, gas masks. Ooh. Oh god, why do these have such long deployment times? Jesus Christ. How often do they think I'm gonna be leaving and then coming back? Reconstruction support. That's a Hayoma. 30 A++ attack volunteers. Holy shit. God, that can't. I just can't help but feel that that's a little broken as hell. Acquire an anti-ballistic missile, a liquid carbon missile. I don't know what a lot of this shit is, but you could play games. No, I like playing longer-term games. I don't like just doing small nut games. When I play the game, it's the big nut. What do you guys think? Because I'm going to be working a lot, so I think if I do this, I have 100% success probability, and I get a shit ton of A++ soldiers. Yeah, let's go for it. And then either Friday or Saturday night, that should finish.
Unit dispatched.
And then while I'm playing, I still have like an extra team of schmucks I could send out to do other stuff. But if I get that... Oh boy. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason, MGS5 has fucking microtransactions. What a strange choice. Yeah, that one still weirds me out. Documentation. And Professor Galvez. What, the missions for, like, combat deployment? Or, just ignoring my, team? Well, it helps to get the extra supplies going. Because sometimes I'll get stuck on, like, a long mission. You could ignore them. Yeah. It doesn't bother me, because you could basically do anything you want, and the microtransactions are only really there for... Because there's, like, a certain point... from my understanding of when I hear people talk about the game, where, like, at the end of the game, you could get, like, disgustingly powerful past the point of, like, I have finished the game. Like, to the point where your power level is fucking redundant, and the only challenge you're gonna get from anything is gonna be attacking FOBs. Dude, is that still the case, or... Because there's a lot of fucking R&D this game has. A lot of R&D.
Please select a land
I believe
development
Pause was
complete.
on the medical platform, right?
Heading to Mother Base.
Let's go say hello. God, we're gonna get a shit ton of A++ soldiers by the end of the week, on top of finishing my first week of work, which means I'm gonna have, like, the A team ready to go for a combat team. I still don't really... Even just unlocking a couple particular weapons and suits. Yeah, I do remember this game having extreme missions, and I remember them being really fucking difficult.
Please specify a project.
Ooh! A sneaking suit for the dog. Dog equipment. Certified dog equipment. Security team, the fuck's it? Oh, I don't... Do I not have a security team yet? I guess not. Give me a sec. There we go. Well, she seems happy enough to see us. And any transportation obsolete. I understand the first one. I don't understand the second comment, because as far as I know, when I beat the game, getting around was still a pain in the ass, and I did a few of the extreme missions, but not very many. But transportation being a pain in the ass was not something I particularly enjoyed. Don't tell me we'll find out on our own. I'm sorry for asking. That was a rhetorical question. Or statement, I guess. All right, PTSD. Here we go.
Oh, Snake!
Aw, isn't she adorable?
What is it, Snake? Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Ooh-wee-oo. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway? I am so tired. I will just lie here a while. My stomach.
I like how the photo just disappears to the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh wait, oh wait, I can't even access the iDroid when I'm in here.
Snake.
Cassette tape entry 1. Paz's diary continued.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army. And that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for one day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing. Oh, that was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It is funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
What is this? I think, this diary is Paz after the, explosion. I think this is just MILF Paz making diary entries, because Peace Day never came, and this is definitely not the way she talked in Peace Walker. I remember in the diary entries, it was basically her sitting there like, "God, I fucking hate these people." At no point was she like, "Oh, I don't want to be too mean. I sure am looking forward to Piss Day. Piss Day sounds like lots of fun." No, she was more like, God, I hate these people. I wish they would all die.
Roger.
I love how she basically just sits there, tans, showers, and blasts in music at volumes that cause hearing damage. She's just living the dream. What an interesting cell. Wow, they really don't like her, huh? Oh, they even made her a cute little, like, chibi. God, MGS5 just is consistently a surreal fucking experience. At some point I want to listen to the rest of these songs. I hate, like, this. I like the suit because it reminds. Oh, hey, bark is now available. Imagine not being able to tell your dog it can bark. There he is, best boy. I have work tomorrow. Can you believe it, doggo? Okay, I also got achieve a bond level of 25% with D-Dog. When the fuck did that happen? Okay, but on that note, I am going to call it a night here. Tomorrow is officially my first day of work. It'll be 8 to 5. I gotta wake up at 6:30, hop in the shower, and then go. But, yeah, the stream is going to be starting at 6, 7. I'm still going to tell everyone in the Discord if I'm too tired for whatever reason, because I still don't drink caffeine until I get home. So I should have enough, like, get up and go. But the streams are going to be closer to, like, 2 hours, maybe 3 if I start at 6. But mostly, like, 2 hours. On weekends, like Friday and Saturday, we're going to be doing our usual shindig. I will pick up some vodka to celebrate for Friday and Saturday night, though. God, and I'm somehow going to have to squeeze in working out between this and all my other shit, too. Once I go remote, my schedule should be a little less strict, but right now that's just the way it's got to be. And I think I've queued up everything worth queuing up because, yeah. And then I'll keep one combat team always ready to deploy for when we need it. On that note, though, boys and girls, wish me luck. You've been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless the Phantom Pain. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow with some good news. God, it feels so weird. I'm so used to going to bed at like 3 in the morning. Good night, everybody.